I'm playing Sekiro. That was died twice.
My name is Masataka
Ugh. Are you? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Alright then. Alright then. The health regen of restoration is pretty good actually. I leave. Alright. That's alright. It's just a warm up. Gotta do some practice warm up before you play this game. I think I'm getting better at this deflection timing here. There's gotta be a bit quicker to react to the actual swings. Now when they look like they'll come at you. Thank goodness for the actual practice. My name. Counter slash.
My name is Masataka Move in haste and die, Drat! Okay,
That's fair. That's always fair.
Still standing. I'll strike you as many times as it takes.
That's fair. That's fair. I need to see when the thing actually hits. I can't just smash and hope for the best. It needs to actually be timed to the attack. Not after it hits and not doing it. The moment before. That's my deduction so far after my gameplay playing on this so far. Maybe it chose this moment to pause Oli. Like it's always gonna have to buffle in. Oh. That kind of flash. Good thing they don't put enemies right next to the spawn point. Like those two enemies and two dogs right down the stairs. Blue rust poison? Tell me more, man. Oh, there's so much to look forward to in this game.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa! Allow me to show you the wrath of man! Those with the Ashina when they took this country!
Can't dodge every attack either.
You're still standing! I'll strike you as many times as it takes!
If you get hit with one attack, you pretty much set up for the next one. Howdy. Ho 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 ho. How long is this gonna do? I'm doing it too early. What? Hold on. Steadies now. Steady go. Just like the horse, be reliable for me. Hey.
You will not take Kyobu's head!
There you go. I see what's happening. Oh, the lunge. Hey, hey, hey. What? Grab. I remember you. Oh my gosh. Look how quick I can beat them. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hey, miss, how you doing? I was just doing warm-up on him. Gotta get back into the field of the game. If I can get him on my total soul try. Ooh. Ah, and close just ended. There we go. Oh, my name is Sekiro. I am getting good at this. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just dabbed all over that guy. Oh, that feels exactly how it should feel. It took me an hour and a half to beat that guy yesterday. You know, for the second time, I should say. Less than 15 minutes today. I am feeling it. Yeah. Costume was really nice today. That Kildo looks great. I love that people say she looks like a superhero. I love that. I love that look. I'm feeling pumped today. I want to get a good wallop on this guy over here. This guy's tough, yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Hit me out. I need to remember to jump out of that one. Alright, quick one for now. This guy will let me go in and out of him all day long. So he's like another guy to practice on, but also actual obstacle to overcome. He's similar to the guy that was on the 3-story pagoda in the past. But this guy has 2 lives, and the arena is much more confined. Other than that though, I think the attack patterns are practically the same. So it's just a matter of doing it well. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, that just hit me. It didn't even feel like he hit me, but he did. Oh golly, where am I? Ooh, he can jump. He can jump, can ya? Come on. Where you at? Where you at? Ooh, that one got me. I'm not wasting a death on you. Even though that went pretty well. You see what I gotta do there? I actually have to attack him. I gotta be aggressive. And I'm right where it hurts. Even an enemy's flinging attacks at you, after a while that you realize how much downtime they have between their attacks. That's when you can strike. punishment. This poor guy has to die every time. Alright, that was all Camo. I am a-okay blaming the Camo on that one completely. Yeesh. I gotta get myself into better positioning than that, or the Camo can so thoroughly right up on my butt that it has no choice but for me to not know what to do. Because I'm pretty sure if you're not facing where you're deflecting at least, it just won't. So there's no way to deflect at all in that case. It's just out of luck. Woo. But as long as he's not dying, I lose nothing. Not even experience, no money, no souls. What? I posture here. You. I just want to get. He just posture healed himself. I didn't know he can do that. Oh, I didn't dodge into that? No, man, no. No. You see what happened there? The camera's running so close they couldn't even detect the dodge going into that one. Nah. Nah, fam. I ain't having that. I am way too cocky for this right now. I'm a cocky little freak! Let me at him. Let me at this son of a gun. When you get right in his face, he can't do much at all. Woo! Oh ho 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 ho! Yeah, there's the follow-up. Whoop! I am now. Konnichiwa. La di da da. I almost fell to my death on that one. Just magnetizes to you. Yeah. I call it the warrior suck. Because what it needs to do is that you need to press a button for corpse loot to come to you. So like, he's standing around and doesn't do anything. But as soon as I press this button, wow, the money comes to me. And it looks identical to how the warrior vacuum in Warrior World worked. Where he just went wah, and he sucked in money through your mouth. It's Wario. Always with the leg sweeps. Now it's just a matter of not getting those timing in. At the very least, this experience slash in-game resource grind isn't going to waste. As long as you don't die for real, nothing bad happens. Everything is A-okay. But I'm getting to him. I can feel it. Now the guy with the gun may see me, but he can't chase me. Little shinobi. No, I got you. Wait, he's just getting 3 hits. What are you doing, man? Oh, that kick has timing I'm not used to. I see. I see. I see what's happening here. Those kicks are throwing me for a loop. More than I thought. The sword strikes I can almost predict pretty well. It's those kicks that go ew. I can't be sure when the right time to counterattack is, because he can break it off or keep attacking at a moment's notice. Which again goes into the absorb and react more appropriately skill. Wahoo! Again, if the kick. That kick gets me every time. Every time! The 3 hits he got me was that jump kick move. Ooh! Alright, yeah. I don't see it when it comes. That's my biggest blind spot at the moment. All 3 hits. It took exactly 3 jump kicks to kill me. That's such little wiggle room, ain't it? But that's what you gotta deal with. Again, goodening is happening. You see what worked really well in that fight though? In that attempt? Being so aggressive, they get trapped in a corner basically. Can't give him any time to breathe. I don't know what this guy's perspective is. Does he see me fighting him over and over again? Or does he just see me attacking him once over and over? Not really a thing. I mean, does it even make sense in the context of this game? I think it barely made sense in the context of the Demon Souls. Bloodborne probably was just right on the fringe and he was just like, yeah, you just come over. Over and over. Are you? Whoa, 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 camera. I actually got one off and go that time. You see that progress happening? That's happening live. I didn't see any difference to his attacks. So it's more like I just gotta do it twice. Without it getting too hard, much harder. Yeah. And then at the second health, I got so excited I didn't know what to do. What to do. Excitement clouds judgment. That's why you can never be happy when you're on the case. The Shinobi case. My posture goes down. Ooh. Alright. That was just a bad go. Just a bad one all around. I was too busy hugging the wall on that one. This poor minion has to die every single time. You gotta dodge into the kicks. Gotta deflect everything else. You gotta jump over the sweeps. Beyond that, block, 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 attack, attack, attack. Yeah. Camera. Camera. No. Alright. I want a camera refund on that one. There's no excuse for that kind of camera. It was so close to me, it went backwards. Just sitting on me backwards there. That is just no go. Oh my gosh, almost died there. Hamana, no. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Lone Shadow Man. Oh. He was chaining his attacks that time. I was not getting any of those deflects I needed. Man, I would be so mad if I needed to die on every one of these attempts. Because it's not like dying was going to instill any new confidence to fighting to the last breath on this specific fight. It just wasn't gonna be any feasible chance of loaning this guy enough in this type of arena. Crazy stupid son of a gun. Just a no-go. Stupid camera. So, I am seeing that I am mashing that block button so much that I can't be surprised that most of those aren't deflections. I see him move at me and I go, oh no, oh no, oh no. I can't tell if it's gonna be the quick sword swing or the I'm jumping in the air kick. Dude. Was my posture broken? Is that why it wouldn't dodge into it at all? I was going right forward and it wasn't even doing it. Wasn't going for it. There's some states where you're so posture broken I have to imagine that you can't do anything. No dodge, no deflect, nothing. No. What's the indication that your posture gets broken? Is that the bottom sound? Cause I never notice. I need to notice because I need to know how screwed I am. Right in the middle. He knows what I do. That must be what the posture sounds like. I hit him in mid-air. my goodness. Look how clean that was. Dude! Look at that kill! My health was full, I only needed to drink 1 gold! That was clean! Oh! Mmm. I finally understood how to get him good. Oh, that posture killed all those deflections back him up so much. Yeah, Ju. G. Okay, scrap magnetite. This is a new item. Magnetic ore mined in Ashina. Base material commonly used in prosthetic tool upgrades of intermediate and higher rank. Oh. Forging with magnetite produces a hard steel, a precious commodity in Ashina. Bedrock offering up this ore is constantly mined out, making it available at that. Scrap magnetite. And a pale bead. Oh. Oh. You dead. A 96 coin. Belly. Hobbit. Now I get to see what's over here. If anything. Oh, hello. Grapple points, what's up you? What's up? Scrap iron. Pretty good. Always favor the straight upgrades. Dungeon. I found a new area. Oh my goodness. In a mine. This is a little terrifying. That's all pure darkness to you, right? Not just me. I'm not just seeing complete and utter nothingness. I'm gonna shoot it. Well, that was pretty good. Another one. I know not what will happen if they spot me. What the heck is that? What? It's a boss. That's what it is. It's another boss. Well, I'm always willing to try something once. Ooh, especially if there's a fail statue over there. Hot dog. Gotta make my way towards it. This was the least optimal move. Ah, put in the soul. Why? Why don't you say so? Why did I have to come down here? Demon warrior. Are you a ghost? Ooh, grapple point. And what, pray tell, does this go? Bite down? Spook man. Yep, I have found the spook man. Bite down. Secret shinobi drug, blue in color. Wolf got the but I beat that shinobi dude. The one arm guy. I got him. Got him pretty good. Took a while, but I got him. When times call for death by one's own hand, samurai turn the swords on themselves as a matter of pride. A shinobi demand a swifter means. Simply crushed in the back to die. Nothing more is required. Resurrection is not limited after use. This is the I died drug. He's coming back! Oh! He just has 2 lives. Pacifying agent? Powdered medicine for calming nose. Used by those who do unspeakable deeds. Reduces tail buildup and increases tail resistance for a time. Oh! Is that what the thing was building up on me? Tail? The thing that instantly kills me? Oh! Oh no. Gravekeeper's execution is the memorial mob. All who keep death close keep this powder closer. Adhering to a simple rule. Seize the field, cover your wheel. Seize the field, cover your wheel. Good. Crumbling offering tower. Here lie the vassals of the Shina clan, executed after the Great Rebellion. May the spirits rest. What are you gonna do to my wheel? You're gonna be covered in fields, what that means. Burp. Burp. Is that an ant? I care not for what those are. Oh, I see. Oil. Is that what they're calling it nowadays? Oh yeah. Lots of Leofian. Wow. This shore is abandoned. What? Oof. Well, I'm glad I'm not stuck in a fleet. And you all?
What are you doing here? Of all places. Ah, are you perhaps a shinobi?
Yes. Yes.
Right. I thought as much. Might you be willing to take on a favor for me? I am Dojun.
Yes, Dojun?
I've been tasked with the preparation of a medical treatment using the rejuvenating waters. I'll get to the point, my dear shinobi.
Die.
This is a letter I received from the master. The particulars are contained within.
Soldion's bloody level. Dojun? Why, yes, I have hold of you. Wait a second. A worn and bloodstained letter from Dosakyu, the soldier in the abandoned dungeon. Required. One tough man. Preferably a strong samurai or a young, large soldier such as a member of the Tower Troop. Must be delivered unharmed. One tough man. Okay. And
My dear shinobi, the details are in the document I gave you. Considering the nature of the information, I think you'd agree that the less we know about each other, the better. My dear shinobi, the considering...
I'm gonna be honest. As usual. I got no idea what this is. And what this entails. These guys look like the undead from Dark Souls. We got no zombie in here. Oops. Get off of me! Give me back my health. Pacifying agent? Makes sense. Whoa! Bugs. My health. Mine. Another bite down. Did these guys all kill themselves? These guys aren't so bad. As long as you can avoid the grab. Ah, my health. Whatever. Get some of these bugs. There we go, there we go. Man. I don't think I've even... oh! Around red... ugh. Consumed to gain red eyes. And reduce flinching from enemy attacks. But also prohibits the use of massive action. A red mask is the lingering trace of one who was unable to achieve their desires. Now you want to the touch. It pulsates softly. Got blood been all over it. These zombie guys aren't so bad. Because I'm able to, like, gain health from them. See that? Health gain. Feel health. The fact that they take 2 death blows is almost like a synergy. Ooh. Idle. I know not which I need to do. But I know I must get there. Get out of here. At least the idol will be able to tell me where the heck I am too. Sculpt idols found. Pog pog. Where am I? The abandoned dungeon is its own location entirely. Alright. Alright. I'm not even going to rest. I am doing pretty well. Item-wise. What is this? Fat Pion. Hot dog. Model. Can't really try anything once. There's a gun. Die. Totally stupid. Quite possibly dull-witted. Only the 2 of them. Alright, so there's just little... They're the usual minions. What are they doing here? Struggle. What are you guys doing with Struggle? Pacifying agent. That gunpowder. Hot dog, hold on now. Yeah, gunpowder's neat. Like impulse. They were doing something. They sure in fact were doing something down here. Excellent deduction. Couple power of mine. Now the real question is, what purpose did this solve? Besides being a continuation to a very, very dark and spooky cave. Here I go. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, my health back, you son of a gun. There's something in the water. Is that a treasure cup? Kill it. Kills the fish. On the poly. Yeah, right? I killed it, but it did not give me stuff. It did not give me treasure cup scales, which is probably the most boring thing imaginable. Ah, I hate fish enemies so much. I'm going to go ahead and say these are not treasure cup, because they are in fact trying to kill me, while treasure cup would run away. Anyways, more bandits. Can I enter inside? This is a spooky room. Ooh. Alright, gonna do the one thing I can do. Operate mechanism. Oh golly, help me. Machine goes, ugh. Oh, feudal Japan had elevators. Yeah, I believe it. Hey, close up. There's my face. Remember me? Yeah, straight up elevators. Is this... Oh, can't break the pots. Alright, sneaky sneak time. Idle's a good sign.
Yes, you.
Idle forced them to chat. Since I don't think I'm going to be going back for a little while, I'm going to actually rest this time. Also, where am I? Tempu Temple Mount Congo? Alright, that sounds good. That sounds perfectly ideal to everything. Rest. I don't think new areas have healed me so much. Sounds okay.
Those of the Senpo Temple have strayed from Buddha's teachings. They have abandoned their faith, seduced by a search for immortality.
Gasp.
Should you be captured, there is no telling what would become of you. You would do well to return the way you came. However, I will not stop you from entering if you are determined to do so. But if you do, please proceed with care.
I think I am crazy. I'm also extremely gullible. I will believe you. Goodbye. I don't want to go. I don't want to.
I will not stop, but if you do...
Proceed with KO. Oh boy, I have an idol here. I'm...
I see you have decided to continue.
See? What do you see?
We will pray for your safety. It is the least we can do.
We have no face. What's the Senpu Temple? It's nothing. Crap ion. I'm insane. Why, man? What's the matter?
They left me here. Where did everyone go? Why did you leave Kotaro behind?
Oh,
Now
well.
what do I do?
This guy has a storyline. Ask why he is crying.
Why are you crying?
Everyone's gone. I'm all alone.
Who's everyone?
Everyone?
He looks so sad.
Who? Spinning red and white flowers. Only one pure white flower. The pure white flower I cannot find.
What?
My head hurts. Sorry.
Sorry.
No idea what I'm saying. I've got to find the pure white flower.
Do nothing. Yes.
And I have to work on it.
Okay. Ah, this face is adorable. This guy's got like a gigantic baby face. He's adorable. Like the giant fat old baby. Yeah, how could you hate such a face? I gotta wonder, was there multiple ways to get Hugh? I almost feel like I went out the wrong way falling down here like this. But NPCs demand NPC attention. See, it says enemy. I'm not gonna attack someone with his back to me. Hi. Alright, if you're gonna be like this, monk man. I try to talk to you. I try to talk to you, old man. The future is now, old man. Where the heck am I? Who knew that bosses actually have interesting places behind them? Kills multiple people with backstabs. I'm not gonna attack someone to back to me. Which was now, and so am I. Stab. Hey, all those other guys have proven time and time again that they want to kill me. Like these little munchkins. Oh, these son of a guns. Little hip hoppitals. What is this? Fly a kite? I can fly a kite. No, I can't let go. Can't make me. Alright, what does let go do? Alright, that's pretty cool. Kite flying. I'm sure as soon as I know what in the world that's good for, I will come right back to it. Within the spirit. Oh. Beautiful blessing of sympathy. Final chance of obtaining spirit emblems for a period of time. Long remembrance. Alright. And Gashin Sugar. Very good, very good. Interesting, but you can't do anything with it now. Yeah, that's the vibe I get. I had to check it. I got the vibe. There's a vibe check. Chum chum. Now we. This looks like everything I can do down. You. So up I go. Up. I'm happy. I did not die underground. That's like the dream. Don't die underground. Living the dream. Ah, monks. Monk. Bye bye. That last monk was a pretty good practice. Ah, you can get back up here. That's good. That's good to see. We'll go. Let's become a ninja. Ninjas versus monks, who would win? I'm that ninja. Yes. All of you. Alley-oopa. Alright. Not getting on that ledge. Ow. Monk. I'm glad that these monk enemies are absolutely no issue. Face me! Oh, you guys spew. Face me. I thought you had a thrust. Yeah, tricky little one, aren't you? There you are. Alright. So they get those pole vaults going on here too. I'm the shinobi. I confront all my enemies head on with honor. Oh snap, that's a lot of them. Hold on now. Alright, one of a time. Whoop. Understandable, having a good day. As soon as they get that one death on you. So, they are so easy in fact, that the game has no hesitation whatsoever about throwing more than one of them at you. No fear. Multiple enemies spawn. One fear. Yeah, I just don't do good in group settings. Many fields. Too many fields to count. Dang, that is so actual a lot of them. Okay. What to do here? What to do? I'm just going to get better at dealing with this, I believe. I hide behind tree. Maybe get one kill off them. Maybe get many kills. Maybe get all the kills in the world. Maybe get so many kills. I get all my health back. Oh, they are deafened and a toenail. What the heck was that? Ong. Carefully stealth through this area. Top. Unga bung. What do you mean? I stealthed all those enemies. Stealth was always optional. I stealth killed every single one of those enemies up the stairs. Oh, hey. Nice. Look at that trail of bodies leading up the stairs. I wonder if the shinobi was Hugh. This is beautiful. This is great. I love stealth kills. Holy moly. Pellets. Stab. 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 Alright. I may have to be a bit more stealthy for the rest of these guys here. Just a bit. Stab. Stab. I can't stop stabbing you guys. My hand won't stop. Antidote powder. Very cool. Antidote powder. Very nice. Like coin pulse. Nice. So many bodies. So little time. I can't keep getting away with it. Are they all deaf? Is that a thing? That they don't even hear right next to them? That has to be something, because they don't hear anything. I'm mostly just looking around to make sure I got all the goodies. Oh, look at this beautiful field. God, I'm trying to stuff on blade shot, but my enemies are so dull. And the clap of my sword isn't loading out any of the guns. Oh my gosh. Alright, this door is not opening. But is this an option? Ooh. Hey now. Uh-oh. Still in the needle. I hear buggies. The sound of a locust is ringing. I can hear the tweets. Oh, how nice of you to come up the stairs. Die. Oh, hey now. Yeah, you can stay. I don't think these statues of the deities mean anything. Never mind, never mind. I think it could be the Born Stealth Straight. I remember them far more. Maybe. I'm gonna clip to the right side of the temple entrance. Oop. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Can I stealth kill a bug? No, but I can kill it. I do have... Can I show you what skills I got? I have one suppressed presence. Yeah, one. And that's probably enough for these guys. Holy moly. I did not think it would be that useful. There. Ooh, a heavy coin pulse. Nice find loose. I wasn't sure if this was like a side route in, but it's more goodies. Goodies. Yahoo! But to suppress my presence enough that they don't even hear the backstabs. I mean, the other guys, practically every other god has hold them, but he's getting shanked right next to them like that, but not these guys. Whoop. Forget you guys. Who's that guy? He's a big dude. He's not the crime guy, is he? I don't know about what this guy's deal is though. Yeah, he's big, but I've dealt with similar enemies before. That's a leg sweep. Whoa! I'm gonna take a quick sip. There you go. There he goes. This guy does a lot of partial damage to himself. When he does a ballistic move like that, I've noticed. I've seen it. His damage goes really high up. You can't get more poggles than this. It's another gold seed. Oh my gosh, a gold seed for all this? Like practically, it's practically only this. This is amazing. A lump of fat rats! These lumps of fatty racks form inside the body in rare circumstances. Can be used for intermediate and higher occultic upgrades for prosthetic tools. Consider omens of disease, they are known to grow larger as the illness worsens. Yeah. Ooh-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Yes. Yes. Come to Papa. Papa the Tappa. That's all that's you. I've stealth killed 2 of the 4 monks in this area, making the other 2 easy pickings. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. What's out this window? I'm pulsing. Yes. Pulsing. And I can talk to him even.
Fruits of the serpent, yes. There are 2 kinds. One is fresh, the other is dried. It's over there. The fresh one is over there. Over the cliff, through the hole. That's where you'll find it.
Fresh? What are you talking about?
Something troubling you? Rice for me, that's the way. Rice, I say. If something troubles your mind, bless me with rice anytime.
Do nothing. Huh?
Have any rice? Rice from the divine child.
Oh, they got a crazy old lady over here. So this must be part of the Valley of the Snake. Man, this snake gets around. Whole cliff. Alright, so, ooh, there's that kite again. So somewhere over there is, I think, ooh, shiny. Junk. Boo. Hey boo, balloon. Oh, I am so extraordinarily happy with what I've been getting from this stretch so far. Alright, before I go any further, quick pause. What time is it? Yeah, I can go for a while yet. Be right back. Ooh. I am back in here. And then get this set up here. Go on here, go on here. Ooh, snap. Gotta get my Fine. Gotta love those shines. Thanks for watching, Moose. Sleep well, sleep tight. Thanks for the look. This game going great tonight. Oh, Kildo looks amazing. Oh, I love those shines. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, back to actual game. Yeah. I am you. Good. This is a really nice looking area compared to what I've been dealing with. It barely looks like there's anything in here that wants to kill me. Just barely. I think I've seen these guys before. Don't know what's up with that guy, but I can't keep getting away with it. I can't keep getting away with it. But I am. I totally am. That one old man on the bridge doomed your entire clan. Would not have attacked me. Dun 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 dun. No enemies in sight. Uh-oh. I get to deal with two of them. Let's see if I can deal with one. He's been a lot. Are they shooting at me? That's not good. I need to do one of these at a time. New tackles are not good for me. That's a bit of juice. Not to mention whatever the heck is up there. One saw me and loaded the other one. Not a good way to go. I didn't see an idol statue around here. What would be the worst case to die, have to die here? Other than that though. You took a little bit of damage after getting hit once, but not much damage. Whoa, he went flying. Alright, they return to the post. If I wanted to stealth kill one of them, I'd have to be a lot more careful than that. One on the bridge. Don't get loaded from way over there. Yeah, he's staring. Don't think I can grapple even to behind him. Alright. Heavy coin pulse. Best I can approach one of them, at the very least. If this guy gets overloaded, I can try loading him by himself at least. That's a leg sweep. Thought that might be a death. Ooh, that wasn't just a plain death there. Alright, alright. I got you, I got you. This is probably my first real death all stream. Tonight. Not bad, not bad. Still a heck of an enemy. Surprised me a lot. Whittled me down before. So it was not hard to get to that point at all. Yeah. Let's see if I can get another skill in here. It doesn't seem that useful to get posture even from a death blow. Might be for the super intense stuff, but I'm trying to avoid those scenarios. Why is this useful? I have to wonder. Not sure which of these is super good, so maybe I'll just get this. I haven't been using those too much. I'll just get it. And I will also travel back to the temple. I get a gold seed, you know I'm gonna upgrade it as soon as I can. Those extra health. Too good to pass up. Even if Emma herself seems to be a suspicious kind of KO tool. I'll leave any unknowns to a different kind of game.
I'm glad you.
Yes.
There was a dragon rot epidemic back.
Nice.
It is my. Goodbye.
Goodbye. 5 heals now. 5 heals.
What is...
Do I have any new ones? Any up? The axe can be upgraded, but that's not that amazing. I'd rather upgrade a flame burst. I like using that. I'll hold off on any upgrades here. These, yeah. Best 5. It's like an Estus flask now. I don't see anything else that can be enhanced. So I will travel back to Mount Congo. I do have to go through all those enemies, essentially, again to get back to that point. But it is pretty easy to do. Especially if I'm going to try to breeze through it as much as I can. Not like they can follow me even. I'm going zip zap, zippity yap. Look, above you. See me. Can I grapple? His line of sight is actually blocked. Amazing. Actually amazing. Good. I could probably stealth even more of it if I wanted to, like this. I don't know, if I didn't want to kill every single person, that would be the easier way of doing it. But killing every one of them does get me money and points. Which only helps me morale in the long run. Oh, did he grab me? They both. The guy I wasn't even aiming for got hit too. Whoop. Ooh, he got me. Oh, he didn't get me. He didn't get me, I'm still in it. As long as there's a chance, I'm good. I get back so much health. From these death blows. Not even in the bed anymore. And these are just bugs. I don't think you can perform a death blow on a bug. That feels like it'll be too broken. Huh. Can't even be muscled. Did he just get hit as well? There's the big guy. Down he goes. And I gained health on him even. All this rampant killing got me another skill point. I just need to do what I did optimally last time here. Getting these guys without being spotted. Get that guy without that guy spawning, then learn his moves. Just need to learn his moves without dying. I guess they just don't care. Even if it's not a stealth kill. Oh, yeah, there's these guys to take account as well. Look at that. I came in here, minimal health. Look at me now, back to full. That's how great it is. I think these monk guys, at this point in the game, for me at least, don't know if it is or isn't, they're easier than the regular swordman guys. Now does he move up and know something's wrong when he sees the dead guy? Or does he just automatically move up? What are his movements? He does care that his buddy's dead. He does care. Oh, this is cool. NPC behavior. This is great. But he can't be certain that he sees no assailant. But he'll take up his place. And die because of it. Who said it? Who said I needed to actually fight him? Stealth kills walk. Stealth kills rule. I'm the stealth killer. And stealth kills rule. Rule. Oh, does this not look like the most walk under thing ever? Ah, man. I can't go prone, I guess. Hey now. What's this over here? You guys having a chat without me? I should touch myself up. That must have been the guy. Alright, they don't have a conversation. Sad as it is. And this guy just have to deal with. You gotta be kidding me. There you go. Always those shields. Doesn't look like I'm crossing this bridge anytime soon. I'm going over there though. Nothing but broken bridges across this entire valley. On top here. Couple. Couple time. Oh. I see Chinese. Something sad happened here. Ready now. Icon pulse. Free money. Permanent money. This tree wants to make it to the other side. I don't think that's a grapple enough point though. Try it. So, good find. Solid. Man, this area of the game feels so much different than I've been doing so far. Oop. Dearly departed. You know what's over here then, huh? Idol? Ah, that was an idol heal. Saved me some walking. Don't even need it, but I will gladly take it. And I am still on Mount Congo, but I am now on Shugendo. Alright then, alright. I grab a point heal, usually until something low. Oof. Solid. Very pretty. Ooh. Memorial Mob? What are you doing here?
Here to purchase an offering. Another one. Where you find the departed, you'll find the memorial mob. There'll be none to mourn you, should you forget the Buddha. Go ahead. Buy an offering.
Oh. I got money to burn! Oh. Ain't this an interesting selection? Scrap magnet. Don't forget the Buddha, or else the Buddha will forget you. What's this persimmon? Red, white persimmon, ready to eat. For a time allows one to recover posture even when attacking or taking damage. Ashina persimmons are particularly nutritious, perhaps because the trees grow in such pure water. Persimmons become blood, blood becomes vice. This may be of help to one short of blood. Oh, every time they mention blood in this game, I can only think of Bloodborne. Oh, so cool. How you doing? You had a real good stream tonight. Love to kill them. La 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 la. The walls oozed a photorealistic blood. Yeah, that's good to hear. You know, I will say, I wasn't feeling so hot earlier. Going to the bathroom, feel right as rain afterwards. So, thankfully it was something that got better by just resting a bit. Good, good, good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And 5%. Do I want these? On such pure model. One becomes vice. That's so weird to say. Now this is 5 color vice. A gold with 5 colored vice used by shinobi as landmarks. Intended to be spread on the ground in recognizable patterns. The white gold is blessed with fertility. The white gold is blessed with fertility. Investing at a sculptor's item will replenish it. It's a gold. This is something that gets refilled. Rice is not edible, however. But what's it good for? Landmarks. I'll buy it. It's expensive and I got the money. And it's something that's reusable. So I need to use it. But for what? I'll buy both scrap magnetites while I'm here. Easy, easy. I'll buy the Dragon Bloods drop it because that's a... Yeah, storage is good. Yes, yes. I guess both of these. Why not? As for everything else. I'm just doing so good. I'm on like a hot streak tonight, Cole. You know, Mr. My Name Is that took me about 2 hours to beat yesterday? I did him as practice right off the bat again. Less than 15 minutes I could get him down. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Also beat another boss I was stuck on after a couple tries, and I've just been exploring new areas since. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Top of fire blazing the trail. And I'll just buy 2 Litecoin pulses because that's kind of like putting your investment in the future, so you can't lose that money again. Yeah, yep, that's all my money. You want to spend all your money as soon as you can so you don't lose it. Beautiful.
You'll find the memorial mob
Hey.
wherever your travels take you. Make sure you bring some offerings with you.
All things mean do some business, will ya? Ah, this is where I killed everyone already. Cool to see, cool to see. Anything else here, Memorial Mob? Or did I already buy all your stock? Yeah, I think I bought all stock. I love it. I saw something suspicious. I explored it. I got a lot of goodies for it. Now, I will rest, so my golds refill. I have 2 golds. A rice gold, though. How strange. The other lady wanted rice, though. I guess it can't hold to see what that old lady wants to do with rice. Even if it means I have to backtrack a bit. Is he coming to investigate? Oh gosh, I think he is. But that shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a battle. Or maybe I can cut this off by himself. Ooh, if I could get both of the big guys out of here, that would be swell. This game. Yes. Yes, that worked. That worked, that worked, that worked. Nice, just need one more stealth kill. Going right for it. Did not get it. That's alright. Like this time. Wait, speak. Whoa, my move goes crazy. He moves around a lot. He hit me. I hit him on the upswing with my shuriken. That's okay. This is my first real fight with this guy. Whoa. That was him going fast. Come on. No more. Saw that one coming. I'll still go after him. I hit him in mid-air. Amazing. He like teleports, man. Oh, that's what he does. That's fine. Just another death. I do need to get better practice on these guys that only can jump around so much. I need to speak to the old lady. I have advice for her. Fighting two of these guys is impossible. That's what I was up against the first time around. If I can get a better read on them. Just maybe I'll be able to be better off against similar enemies in the future. This time I'm going to just drop behind and get the normal stealth kill. Very reliable for those quarters like that. Now I can face you. Oh man, hitting him while he's vaulting is mortal to him. That sweep attack is mortal than me. I was better timing that before. Can't block the sweeps. He vaults over and does the sweep. That's what I've noticed. Oh, I got the posture hit on him. Yeah. Works for me. Alright. Very improved on that one. Pretty well, pretty well. Where's the window you jump out of? There we go. Hi, miss, you want advice?
It's all the fresh, all that.
Fresh?
Rice. If something bless me.
I have ice, don't I? Five color ice. Yeah. What do I do with this?
It's a friend. Oh, that. Right, rice. If some bless me.
Ice.
It's all that. Right. If some bless.
Alright. This is not the rice this lady wants. But I do, in fact, have the 5 color rice. Oh, it's called 5 colors because it glows 5 different colors. Ah, look at that. Oh, back to the main path. There's always something higher. A higher peak to reach. Something to strive for. I'm of course gonna rest this time. Might as well face oncoming danger with a full belly. Many ways to go here. I'll go down a bit lower first. I'll stuff kill you. I mean those stinking rats. Oh. I'm gonna fight you. Okay. Die. Would you believe I meant to grapple instead of throw a shuriken? Oh, that looks like a platforming segment. Oh, looks like platforming. I see what's happening here. They don't expect the shinobi grapple hook. Oh, either. That's where I came from. So this is what the higher ground was going to be. Same path. This didn't exactly benefit me. I'll just walk up there. I thought I saw something drop down. And there he is. Die. Works every time. Oh, you can grapple onto the boardwalk. Alright. Looks like that platforming is now. Help me! Let's try that again. Help me! Alright, you're supposed to jump off the cliff first and then ledge hang. Hell you. Hey. Help me! Samuel looks familiar to me. Watch the video, wonder why. Oh, there might be plenty of lore in this game. How to do platforming of some kind. What the heck, man? It didn't even let me do anything. It just froze. Yai. I can't even press a button. Good thing there's an idol right close by here, but sheesh. Oh, okay. Cool. I still got one heal in my gold. I'm fine. Heavy coin pulse. Hot dog. Was this extra laned? Am I not supposed to be doing this? There's a heavy coin pulse out the gate. Wall jumping, huh? What? You restore my health greatly. Now you're not gonna just walk on by and snap without saying howdy, are you? Oh. Alright, wall jumping it is. I hope I don't die. There you go. A white pinwheel. A small pinwheel made of white paper found below a cliff at Mount Congo. Perhaps it was carried there by the wind. It's simply a single, pure white pinwheel. Only the child is right here. I am wholeheartedly believing Babyface down there needs this. I heal lizards. How are you breathing? There's two pinwheels. The one you hand him has consequences? It's one of those make your choice deals. I don't know if I like that. Can I stealth kill a lizard? The answer is yes. Make sure you give him the friendship view. You know, the friendly one. He said he wants the right one. So, whatever. Whichever is the other one, I might as well wait for it. So, I won't go completely out of my way to go back to him just yet. I'll try to play it bold-faced up front. Heavy coin pulse. Where is that breathing coming from? Monkey booze. Alcohol created by dew, pooled in a hollow tree. Fruits hidden by monkeys in tree hollows can sometimes ferment and turn into sake with a bit of luck. While it's known for its brutally harsh flavor, some find its acquired taste irresistible. Monkey booze. Ooh, ooh. Monkey. You saved me. Why? Monkey booze. That's cool. That's really cool. Monkey. Now what kind of item is that classified under? Monkey booze. It's a key item. So it's not even a use. It's just key. Open the door. Come to Papa Sekiro. This has been a terrible mistake. Whoa! Oh, the heck? You can shoot through doors. I ain't falling for that again. Yeah, what do you want, Mr. Crawling all fools? Die. Are you really dead though? You gave the money. Gunpowder. Yes, yes, yes. Upgrades, upgrades. Huh. I'm gonna wait a hot minute before going there. Yes, this is the hot minute I'm talking about. Commune. Commune. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Has anyone told me to ring a bell yet? Is this Dark Souls? Alright, now what's in this funny room? See, this is never a good sign. It just ain't. Oh. Oh. Read. Shinobi path no. Shinobi escape route. Leads to Demon Bell. Oh. But where does the other way go? Should I ring the bell? I feel like I should ring that bell. Even though no one has told me to ring the bell. It seems prudent that I do. That looks like a cool area. Read. Bell inscription. Do not ring this bell. Divine misfortune is an act of virtue, but only the stoutest of hearts should ever consider it. Hmm. 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 That's not gonna stop me, because I can't read! Sinister Bolden. Oh. Interesting. This may have been a slight case of a mistake. A demonic spirit sealed within the Iron Bell Central Temple. Doesn't mean about strengthening enemies around them. The Bell Demon controls hardship, perhaps also slightly better spoils. The design has no particular effect aside from causing the demon to leave. Ah! Bell Demon. Bell Demon. So I can get him to leave anytime I... How do I get over there? Can I get over there yet? Do I want to get over there? Let's rest and see what killing this guy does. Looks like I unlocked a sort of hard mode. So, cool. We'll see how Bell Demon treats me, I guess. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Handleless. The Ashina outscores. Are you a ghost? Not really, what are you? Why am I moving in slow motion? Whoa! It killed me. The table. I want to leave. I would like to leave. Bye bye. Table cover you! Maria! Whoa! Dang, that table stays. That was awful. Alright, so in the list of things that I can do right now. I'm gonna put this one off a bit. Because dying to tail sounds like an awful thing to do. And I can't tell if the thing's a ghost or not. Because if he's a ghost, ooh, I'm not ready for that. I mean, I'll look at him again just to see what he does, but... Terrible. There's just too many questions about this guy. He is. My tail's already maxed. Oh, hi! Hello there. That was quick. Didn't that cover me? Yes. Only many moves to cover you. You just flipped out your soul. My soul. What a strange boss. I can't tell if I'm actually out here, but I didn't cover my wheel. Oops. I don't even need to throw anything at him. I mean, I am able to get away, so that puts at least the not awful category. But this guy is really weird. Not a boss I can understand. And without the proper deflection, I... Ah, that just hold. Where am I going? Is there anything else to this cave? Is it just him? And why can't I grapple that point? I know there's a grapple point in here somewhere. Ah. So it's an area of effect around him that causes a slowdown. Alright. Learning something for sure. If I get far enough away from him, I don't slow down. Doesn't matter too much, since you have to be close to him to damage him anyways. But I'm noticing I'm not doing damage to him. Honestly, you're not ready. I am getting that impression. I think I can concur with that. And he looks like he's in a dead-end room, so he's just like another boss? He doesn't even look like he opens anything, he's just a boss. Scary boss, but still. He needs much more protection than this. Please, please be gentle. I ain't ready. Can I jump over there? Alley-oop. Wow, that's an invisible wall if I ever saw one. Alright then. So is this like a how do you say it? Dead end? Is this as far as I can go so far in this area? But I didn't see any other paths to take. Yeah, I went up here. We went down the secret path to the bell. I went down the secret path. How do I keep doing this? Then there's the main path. Oh, I'm so blind to these things. Alright, main path, where are you? That's the intended route. The intended route? Where was the main path? It's probably beyond all that grapple point, ain't it? Oh, intended path, I got a treat for you. Ew. Path. I think I gotta travel for this. Alright, Mount Congo. Bell Demon's Temple. Yes. So let's go back to Sorgendo. I found an incredibly difficult boss that kills me with table. Not enough that he kills me in the normal way. No. He only does that in 3 hits. The table attacks kill you in 2. So... the secret memorial mob, I found that guy. That way already. So if this is... secret... then intended path should look like... something else? What does an intended path look like? I can't tell the difference. No, because then this way is just that way. There's no other path, is there? Go up? Maybe I go up. Maybe I go this way. Oh, is this the intended path? Hold on now. Because that path looked a lot more obvious with the grapple point. But if this is the intended path, oh, now we're talking. Hold up now. Oh, this is the other way. Ooh, yeah, this looks a lot more intended, alright. Pinwheels? Pinwheels. The red and white pinwheel. A small pinwheel made of red and white paper. Found about halfway up Mount Congo. The red and white pinwheel simply spin around and around. Everyone is right here. Alright. So, these are the 2 pinwheels. Obviously, I would probably want to give the guy the right one. Because he says, I need to find the right pure pinwheel and whatnot. over that way. Hold on. And then you look over there and be like, oh no, how do I get to the idol? Man, I already went to that one. Might as well drink some booze so I don't die instantly. Was there another intended bay? How many intended bays are there? How do I keep missing all this stuff? How do I keep finding new secrets? Let's go! Oh really, what is all this? I'm supposed to get this way from anywhere. Apple? Oh, that's just the swinging one. Who goes to this point and be like, yes, this is the way to go? I can't even see how you're supposed to get up to this point. Oh, neither, heck. Anyways, I have found the way. Remember the Jesus statues? This one, yes. The thing that restores the restorative power. Something something Buddha, right? All those statues of the pinwheels. Everyone is right here. Everyone is here. But the lone child is not. That's what... Ah, I'm trapped. Armored warrior, huh? What's a medieval knight doing over here? What are you doing here? I'm unpickable. I was doing pretty well, but I was doing alright, but I ran in there with half a tank. I almost got him too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is even less than a half a tank. I'm going to have to stealth kill all these guys. Statues with pinwheels are the children. There's, however, one that isn't with them. Yeah, the right pinwheel. I found the pinwheel. I already found the right one. See? Right pinwheel, red and white. Only the child is right here. I'm gonna have to... I guess I have to stealth my way through, because I ain't getting anywhere else. Like that, like that. So, armored guys obviously, you can't hold me, but his posture was almost close to full, which means he was as good as dead. This guy's toughful. And everyone else combined. For the sake of my son, I'll not let you pass. I don't know what that means. I never do. I have no idea what in the world Shade is trying to tell me about red and white pinwheels relating to statues. I just don't know. I'm just gonna skip the enemies. I just wanna grow, for goodness sake. I just wanna fight Sekiro. What's up?
For the sake of
Hey, that wasn't a parry of any kind? Ooh, that was death. That's fine. That's not fine. You'll see in time. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie ravioli. Yahoo! I wanted this demon eyes making anything harder for me. Oh gosh. Let me through. There we go. Find out next time if Top will realize that Demon Eye was a mistake. Well, I only said it made all the enemies harder than they already were. What the hell could that mean? Hey! No, that was a complete dodge into. Maybe that one just doesn't count. Haha. Bye-bye. Wobble. Fail bead. Still got the item. He found the secret. Dee 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 dee. Wobble. Ooh. Acquire skills Breath of Nature Shadow. A latent skill that recovers posture upon performing a successful death blow. Ah. No, that's not a secret. It's just a way to kill him. Wait, is that the only way to kill him? Would I not be able to kill him otherwise? It's a secret because he found it. Ooh. Because I found it. That's the only way to kill him, to knock him off the bridge? If you don't kick him off, he just yells, I am invincible! That's hilarious! Oh my gosh! I got him first death attempt. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. And he didn't give me any reward. I like that part. Pause. Death blow. A shinobi must be prepared for battles in which he is outnumbered. After killing an enemy, one must exhale, expelling both regret and then reforming one's core to regain posture. Experiencing battles with strong opponents further deepens this moment of exhalation. Woohoo! That was nice! Nice, nice, nice. I love it. He breaks open all the walls. Just so you can be like, man, why can I fall off this bridge? Gasp. Maybe he can fall off the bridge. No joke, you notice how he had no death blow counter. You notice how you... I guess? I don't know. It didn't seem like most... it didn't seem like most bosses would have a death blow counter attack. Yeah, I come on his health. Yeah, I saw that he only had the 1 health, so I just thought, oh, maybe he's just Mr. Learn how to parry or die. But I guess his secret was that you needed to knock him off. Oh, that's great. That's good. That's some great stuff, though. Scrap magnetite. Yeah. And I got another sculptor idol. Yippee-ki-yay for me. Best. Yeah. I mean, Mr. Cool Illusion Ninja Lady didn't have a counter above her head, but that just goes to show that they have tricks and stuff, huh? Oh, this is one of the few bridges to cross the ravine, isn't it? Also, you bought Warble's firecrackers. Is that the Wobble? Nice. I was just saying, pop! Pop! Wobble! Wobble's firecrackers. Use it for the firecracker tool. Yeah, you're right. Well, that guy answers the question of how does a samurai handle a knight covered in armor? Knock him off a bridge. Accidentally emoted. Pop. Would he have a funny reaction to the Wobble's firecrackers? Sold by little Wobble and his father to raise funds for their travels. The village brought them to Japan where they would seek the undying and attempt to extend Wobble's life. So he has a little backstory connected to the firecrackers, does he? What would happen if you used the firecrackers in that fight? Because, I killed him too quick to see. My son, put down your blade. No. that Bugs Bunny face. No. Wolf? Wolf? Oh, lots of wolves. One little pup wolf fell off a cliff. One little pup was still alive down there. No. If I had a sword for every time someone told me to put down my blade, I wouldn't have any swords left. Alright, so this is Monkville again, is it? Homestead has a pet now, I guess. Wobble! Ah! Oh. That and the spit? Treasure cup. 2 of them. I gotta keep a note of this. Now let's just kill all the enemies. Come on. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Ooh, Gokon. Like if you use the firecrackers, they go and like be open or something like a music box sort of deal. Because I mean, for a guy that killed me twice, I did not consider him monkey. 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 That would have been pretty cool. I mean, it makes sense that they would only do the music box thing once in one game. Because you can't have an item always do something to bosses. But still pretty neat. Monkey. Is it monkey time? Am I heading down to Monkeyville? Monkey. Monkey? That little monkey had a persimmon. Oh. Neat, neat. I'm just eating those attacks. One little monkey fell onto my sword. 2 little monkeys died by the blade. 3 little monkeys. Plop, plop, plop. Too many monkeys keep dying here. Oh, and a big guy. Hi, monkey. The heck was that move? Alright, heal up. Heal up. I saw that coming. I ain't dying to this guy. Ugh. He's a recalibrating of some kind. On my part. You get so used to the type of attack that any attack that is an instant or really easy to see is gets real. Just real. I mean, I'm going a lot for a way that was through an underground dungeon? Like, is this even the intended path? Or was I always supposed to go through a freaking well? Maybe there's just multiple ways to get here and I just found one. No, I want to Meow. Meow. This. I must kill them all. Death onto them. Please, boy! What was that? What are you doing over here? Are you fireflies? You would not believe your eyes if 1,000,000 fireflies lit up the ground before you sleep. Okay. Different kind of monk. Black gunpowder? From that? Dude? Hold on now. How did I get black gunpowder from a regular guy? Understandable. Echo struggle. Is this the demon eye? Am I getting like actually good drops because of the demon eye? Just killing enemies? Hold the phone here. Hold up now. This might actually have been worth it. Just for that? One gunpowder? That's like a real item to find even. Dramatically increases their damage. Dramatically, huh? Well, I guess I'll just have to see how long I can bear it. I already feel like I die in a few hits anyways. What's one more hit? Dudes. Probably seems like these dudes are so bothersome. That's one of them. He knows in a hat shaking. Dude said it's a video almost first try. No, not first try, but without mod. Poison! Ah, boggle. That's not good. Poison is a bit too much damage for my taste. I seem to have a diverging path right here. This way or that. Kinda just inching my way through it. They anticipated me on the roof. That's kinda nuts. Sneak attack on the wolf. Oof, oof, oof. The fish never come back, unfortunately. I'm curious about the temple. Monkey is its own path. There you go. Yeah, firebolts. Explosions. Oh, hi. Oh, wow. So that's that death blow. So is that the counterattack? Does that mean I perform successful counterattack when it does that angle? I thought that was just what happens, you know, sometimes when you break the posture. Not all the time. In which case, it'd be better for me to keep an eye out for stuff like that. Huggy, hugga, 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 hugga. Even now, it seems like I can just go where I want. Very open-ended. It's a trigger that they go up. But it's not a guarantee that they see me. That's just him at low posture. That's just a normal low posture thing? I thought so. What's that shadow? Up to death blow. But that's just like an easier way of showing that. Alright, no, I got you. I see. Hey. The less actual fighting I have to do against these guys, the better. These are all one annoying enemy type. I just can't stand. I like how they actually have like paths they have to follow. Like they don't just pop up and go, guess I'll sustain you. There should be one more. I don't see it. Yeah, I know I saw two come up here. No matter. I can explore a bit better. Who builds in the side of a cliff? Again with the pinwheels. What? The statue. Come on. It's always these hard hats. Smoke bomb. Ah! Oh. Die. He actually confused me. With the smoke bomb. What's that? Oh! Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to compare? Huh. Boning. Huh. What was the point of fighting this guy even? Took up so much of me. Oh. Release. Oh. Oh. Hey now. Bunga. Huh? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Huh, more monks. Alright, so it's gonna be more Monk Valley. I'm on the roof. Probably skip some stuff there, but at this moment. That guy's gonna see anything I do. These guys aren't that bad, but I don't want them getting up on me. Clutch. I can whoop up. Allows for kill move. Close enough. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough on those guys. A lump of fat wax and black gunpowder. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much I had to do to get that stuff normally? Oh, this devil eye is streaming good. Even if I got rid of it now, it would be pure profit. Oh my goodness, all these materials. This is too much. I never saw this stuff dropping from enemies before. Hello there. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh boy, oh boy. Those are those mini jumping guys. There has to be another way to deal with them. I can't fight 3 of them. Alright, see what we're dealing with anyways. What are they looking at? Doesn't matter, I opened the door. It's mine! It's mine! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ooh hee ha hee ha 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 hee ha ha ha. Mine! You see them just barely throwing stuff at me at the ending. Hold on, I'm opening the door! Oh my gosh. Incredible. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. But I'm here. Where is this actually? Main hall. Yes, main hall. I see. And who are you?
Children of the rejuvenating waters.
Ooh, turtles.
Forgive me, that child. She's the only one left. She must be lonely, trapped in that room by herself. He must be so lonely. You there? Who are you? What business do you have with Sekiro Temple?
Ask about the special holy person.
I'm told that a special holy person lives here.
Remarkably holy. That would be the child, I imagine. She's not here anymore. It's my fault. The child, she's confined within the inner sanctum. It's impossible to see her now.
I see.
Are you a shinobi? If that's the case, then actually, I have a favor to ask of you. The child wanted to know the reason for her fate. If you do see her by some chance, please give her this. It's the least I can do for my own atonement.
Holy chapter infested. A passage describing a journey to enlightenment. For an age I have been blessed by the womb. To be undying is to walk the eternal path to enlightenment. Thus I must become enlightened to understand why I cannot die. It is said the holy dragon's origins were in the West. So I wonder, how did the womb come to be bestowed upon me? Holy dragon, huh? Is the West demon souls? The womb.
Alright.
Alright.
Is there this temple? It's no longer a place where decent people should be.
That smell.
So you're the one who works for the divine heir of the dragon's blood.
That's right.
The divine heir is truly exalted. But exalted or not, man is still man. Oh, I'm so foolish that I didn't understand that myself. Don't leave your divine heir on his own. Leave. It's too late to regret once you've already lost them. Is there this temple? So
Smell.
don't leave.
This. It's just need that smell. This. Man. I snuck right into that. I was suspicious of one guy here before. But I'm really suspicious of him now. Is that the worm? Centipede? Whoa, that's a grab. Oh, leg sweep. What enemy are you? I didn't know I was playing Resident Evil. I want what you got, mister. He can't defend. But he sure can hit. Oops. Almost got me. Not quite. He has no stun lock. No chill. Knock, 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 no. I don't believe he's dead. Not by a long shot. Something Worm doesn't die. Yeah. Saw that one coming. Seriously, of course not gonna lie. Yeah, if these worms. That worm took up all 5 of my heals. He's nasty. They're all nasty. Open from this side, that's fine. Whoa, another one. They're a very stationary enemy, but still dangerous. Bump a fat Max! Love it, I love it. I see shiny. Shiny must obtain. Dragon Blood's Droplet. Hot diggity dog. That's one of those healing items. For the Dragon Rock. Alright, good, good, good. And he's cool. Old man, I knocked your candles over. How does that make you feel? Oh, you just puke. You get the death blow. Hello, bugs. I can almost smell it. But hey, Bell Deaths gives me health. How many times can I kill him? That's what I want to know. It's so slow moving. No, die. These guys are the actual zombies. Oh, nasty. I'm become not dead. Equal of everything. I wonder. Yeah, these would just be 3 crazy guys I would have to fight. This game's so nuts. It's hard enough fighting one of those guys. Even with me knowing how to knock them down, this is silly. I don't know how far down he knocks. The answer is all the way here. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Bye bye. So I got a hilarious thing here. Yeah, this thing back to back. Oh, these guys don't matter. I don't see anything. Did they even do anything? Oops. Yeah, he sees me. Alright, back to fighting practice. Yeah. Off I go again. I do need to get better at fighting those guys. I know they're gonna be a real pain in the neck. There's more here, but you're too early in the game to go on. How far can I go on all these side paths without knowing where I'm supposed to go? Ah, jeez. I think there's just too much to do. I got so many places I can go. It's so open-ended. You should ask your master. Wait, he's dead. Oh, in the past. Oh, jeez. Is kidnapped, I think that's important. Maybe. Maybe I should go more into Ashina more. Oh my gosh, I just find one secret route and oopsie daisies, I found a whole bunch more. There's so much. I'm gonna call it here though. I think this is a good stopping point because I got so many places to just go to. Oh man. Yeah, good game. I feel like I got a lot done today in the game. That's always a fun feeling. I have gotten better perhaps even good. So with that, thanks for watching everyone, good night and goodbye.